Allora, vediamo. Aspettate. Ok. Allora, cosa abbiamo da fare? Io farei l'evento qua.
Boats are
Prima di
made for
tutto.
transferring commodities back and forth,
Vediamo com'è.
and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Eccoci qua, andiamo a vedere l'evento. Dobbiamo parlare qui. Con chi? Non lo so. No, qui per lì. Ok. Un attimo, stanno facendo i lavori fuori, non si
Hey,
sente niente.
hey, traveler. Long time. Oh, so you've completely I'm Chusa, chief mate of the Alco.
Nah, he's just kidding with you, Juza. Of course we remember you.
I was gonna say, this is the Alcor we're talking about here, and I'm the chief mate to boot. Not me, actually. It's Kaida Harbor Kid, a temporary crew member of ours. You know him, right? He came back with us on the return trip from Inazuma. I don't know what's been going on with him, but he was in really high spirits the whole way back. He kept trying to get everyone to join him for some poetry and song. Unfortunately, no one on board, from Captain Beto to little sophistication. Yes, not an ounce of the stuff between us. So once we got to Liyue, he disembarked and disappeared off into Mother Nature. I'm gonna say he probably couldn't bear being around a bunch of uncouth sailors a second longer. Then, not long after that, we got a message from him telling us to keep an eye out for you. Didn't give the specifics, he just said that if we saw you, we should tell you he wants to chat with you. From the tone of the message, it didn't sound all that serious. Then again, who'd be asking for the likes of you unless it was some sort of major crisis?
Actually, we deal with little things all the time, don't we?
Oh, huh. Never would have guessed. So you do everyone's odd jobs too. No wonder the captain's so fond of you. She's got a soft spot for the honest, hard-working folks of this world, you know? Getting sidetracked. Please go check up on Kaedahara Kid when you get the chance. Last I heard, he was hanging around the north of Liyue. I've got some things to do on the boat. See you around and safe travels!
Ok, trasferiamo lassù. Esattamente qua.
While the bridge slowly withers, the strings gently whisper a twilight melody from the solitary zither.
Hey, Kaedahara Kid! So, what are you up to here? We've come to help!
You made it. Good to see you again. This appellation, Kaidahara Kid, when uttered by Paimon, it takes on a whole new tone.
Paimon learned it from
What makes you say that? Do I usually mope around as if perpetually hounded by adverse fate?
It's 'cause Jusa said that you needed us for something. We didn't expect to find you admiring the scenery and reciting poetry without a care in the whole world.
The events of Inazuma are behind me, and no longer linger on my mind. Now I return to Liyue. It is the natural time to explore all the verses and melodies that arise from this land. As to the matter requiring your assistance, there was none to begin with. Unfortunately, you are too late for that, because now there is.
Huh? That was really confusing. There was none to begin with, but somehow now there still is. What? Have you been eating those wild plants that you're not supposed to? 'Cause you're talking total baloney.
Shh. Listen. What do you think?
Wow. Well, Paimon thinks you play just like another bard we know, who plays for loose change.
Oh? You're friends with a professional? Very good. You're right. More to the point, however, it has a certain special ability. I acquired this anonymous ancient zither from an abandoned cave dwelling as I was exploring the mountains. When I first found it, it was old, but intact. The sight of it inspired me, and suddenly I found myself strumming. To my surprise, as soon as the melody began, my mind began to drift, and I could hear the sound of someone playing along with me. Somehow, it all felt so familiar.
Just to circle back for a second, are you sure you haven't been eating anything suspicious that makes you see things that aren't there?
I don't believe so. Because when the melody ended, my mind became completely clear again. That's when I finally started to inspect my surroundings properly. As expected, it was a place full of mystery. The cave was overrun with weeds, so I imagine the owner left a long time ago. But the table and chair were spotless and gave off a fine and delicate fragrance. Even the ever-present sound of the wind fell silent in that place. It was quite miraculous. I can only assume that it must have been the treasure trove of a fabled Liyue Adeptus.
Whoa, so this instrument is an Adeptus treasure?
Who can say? Regardless, it was a wondrous experience, and after it was over, I thought to myself, I simply must share this with a friend. But in Liyue, besides Captain Beidou, you are the only friend I have. I doubt this would interest Beidou in the least, so I decided to invite you to share this experience. I asked Chief Mate Jusa to be on the lookout for you, but unfortunately, the ancient zither broke before you arrived. The fault is my own. I've been taking it everywhere with me, and playing it too often.
Praticamente c'è ancora l'evento di
So
suonare
even
tipo
Adepti
il
treasures breaking
cembalo qua.
If eternity lies out of reach, even for the mighty Electro Archon herself, then it is all the more elusive for everything else.
Uh-oh. Well, please be super duper careful with their Serenity Pot.
Luckily, in this case, the breakage is fixable. It's more akin to hibernation than anything else. The energy within the instrument has dissipated with the passage of time. All we need to do is find the right material, and we can awaken it once again. If I heard correctly, the material in question should be the glaze lily. As I've mentioned before, the wind carries with it the whispers of everything that resides in the world. And I am attuned to some of what they say. So I am privy to a few fragments of this ancient zither's history. Go on. I'll wait here for you. You are the savior of Liyue Harbor. I'm sure this should be well within your ability to handle. You've returned. Even before the wind could bring tidings of your...
Maybe he's got a few more tricks up his sleeve than you thought.
Let me see. Good. These are fine specimens. There will be plenty. If we extract the juices and apply them to the body of the instrument, it should awaken from its present slumber. Yes, there it is. That familiar feeling. It's awoken. Come, try it for yourself. It's all yours. Can a poet not be forthright in expression? Then, let me rephrase. This instrument is my gift unto you. I came back to Liyue to listen to what this region of the world has to say. In these vast and ancient lands watched over by the Geo-Archon, there are countless soft voices to be heard. This gives me all the satisfaction I desire. Of course, should there come a day when you wish to part with this instrument, I will come to collect it. But I hope that day will never come. Well, my onward journey beckons. What is the customary Liyue saying at moments like this? Ah, yes. We will meet again.
Questa è completata. No? Allora, che premi ci sono? 14 ore, iniziamo con questo, performance. Secondo me è ancora come quella là vecchia che bisognava suonare tipo il cembalo, ma adesso vediamo. Beh, normal. Oh mio Dio. Ah, mi so se bisogna tenerlo premuto. Zero combo. Boh, vediamo. Ah, perché faccio... Adesso lo rifacciamo. Andiamo. Adesso lo rifacciamo. Promod, armod. Riproviamo.
cosmetic.
Ok, fatta. Allora, vediamo. Controlliamo un po' i talenti. Magari c'è qualcosa. Sa che non ho niente sui talenti. No, vediamo un po' altri talenti. Ok, poi adesso vedere una cosa del pass. 1,26,50. Quindi adesso cosa possiamo fare? Dobbiamo fare anche, vabbè, facciamo questa, tanto dobbiamo farle tutte. Behind this back. Dobbiamo fare anche gli hangout. Allora, dobbiamo andare sotto, se non sbaglio. Andiamo qua. No. Oh. Cazzo, è schiacciato. Comunque era di qua. Qui. E quella missione non riesco a farla. Forse perché non ho abbastanza personaggi adatti per fare quella. Allora, dove cavolo stava?
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it. Also, I heard he's Mondstadt, born and bred. Just saying.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think?
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day. You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
Completata.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you. So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities? Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House. There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
ancora qualche pesce qui da pescare. Questi là in mezzo.
La la la. La la la.
Is it just me? Or are there more outlanders now?
My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us. So please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Ouya Restaurant Chef, but I think I did all right. What's wrong? You look shocked. Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills. Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day. Well, see, you're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread. Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it? You think so? In that case, I need to prepare. If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments. Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour. Once we have all our essentials, we can figure out the next steps. I really hope everything goes smoothly. I could use a few. I'll need lavender melon. I'll need lavender.
The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
Great! That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign. As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping. So, let's pay her a visit.
Welcome to Ogre Textiles and Oh, hi, Toma. What brings you here? Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's a great choice if you're looking to make loungewear.
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. But the main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students, so I was wondering if you might help me spread the word. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques, so providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store. Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Toma. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. Ah, I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Yuko? I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it. With your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure you'd be able to get her interested.
Great! Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura. Alright, let's go try our luck with Yuko.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house. The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us either.
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Toma, the housekeeper for the Ashiro Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the Commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Housekeeping? As a class?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler? So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you for the first few classes you attend. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you a favorable price.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable. But I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Toma. Please excuse us.
All right. I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
Ok, proseguiamo. Vedere qui se c'è qualcosa.
housekeeping class, eh? I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the older I get, the fewer things I'm able to do myself. You're very young.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see for myself. If you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few things myself.
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission.
Quindi lo posso usare di nuovo, spero che non ce l'ho più. Sopra sicuramente.
Crumble!
sopra. Come ci arrivo là sopra?
Quake! Crumble!
No, non si può andare lì. Si sale. Sono salito una volta.
Rise!
Ma lassù come ci vado? Qui c'è un tetto. Porca miseria.
Rise!
Se stavo qui.
Crumble!
Può salire da qua. A parte che sei incastrato. Che cazzo fai a sedere lì? Senza avere un 20.
Rise! Crumble! Rise! Quake!
Sì, una volta che sei qui come si sali?
Crumble!
Non lo so. Boh. Vabbè, andiamo avanti.
To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect. I just hope it goes well. Anyway, Tonight, I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. So, what do you think the term? I sure hope so. We promoted it pretty hard after all. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students. You'd better show up to class tomorrow. Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already.
Hello.
Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with... What are you doing here?
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of... Hello, teacher.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard. Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency, keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis... excuse me, you over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
Ok, andiamo a vedere.
welcome. Since it's a... So, please, help and... what's wrong? Whoa. I admit, I may have... For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. Anyway, please dig in. Well, seems like my cooking has... You're welcome. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see 1 or 2 loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread. Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it? Alright then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't take too much preparation. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but we'll need to think some more about how exactly to promote this. Let's start by asking around at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Siamo qua a sopravvivere. Speriamo, perché se no non ci arrivo più lì.
Housekeeping, you say? You know, since it's Toma teaching, I'd definitely be up for going. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by once my schedule's freed up? I'd definitely like to give it a try.
Oh, no problem at all. You can join whenever you like.
Thanks, Toma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, haven't you thought about asking Furuta? As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Sure. Let's go pay her a visit. Let's hope this goes smoothly.
Ah, Toma, and a guest. This is a rare combination. Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful! Do you know, I've always wanted to have Koharu learn from you. Oh, finally the time has come. I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just housekeeping staff and servants, right? In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be a great way to showcase your methods. Seeing is believing after all.
I like Furuta's suggestion, and it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the Yashiro Commission to see. Let's get started.
Un attimo.
Don't get too close.
Cosa devo fare qua?
What's this all about?
Man, the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Ah, Tom has some...
Oh, not at all.
A house, I'm guessing, in which case, seeing is believing after all. You...
I like Furuta. In which case, heck, let's get started. And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
What's this all about? Toma is as enthusiastic as ever.
He's a real capable guy. He should get a real job.
The whole Yashiro Commission looks as good as new. We had a lot of spectators, huh? I wonder if we managed to get any of them interested. Either way, thanks for your help. I usually handle all of this stuff Well, here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got no idea how many people will show up tomorrow. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service. If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
Onwards. We have work to do.
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service. If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
because we should talk to him about these things. Però testimoni per no. Ignora. I could ask him for one. Maybe he could put that in. I could ask him to run the scene. Se non lo fai tu, non può fare nessuno. Se non lo fai tu, non può fare nessuno. che non servirà molto, però anche se non so che servirà molto, però presto. Ma sai che oggi anch'io non sono riuscita a mangiarmi. Ah, dici che ti sei chiuso? Intanto io dovrò leggere questo comunicato ridotto così. Io ragazzi mi sono lavato i capelli un minuto fa per la puntata, non scherziamo. Infatti io ho cliccato subito perché ho detto secondo me dormono e non hanno neanche sentito. Sì, io ero in sauna, mi stavo addormentando. I bendaggi di cui parlo funzionano. Fate il swipe up per saperne di più su questi fatti. Chi manca? Vado? Cara Sofì, bravo, hai avuto il coraggio di brava, hai avuto il coraggio di premere il pulsantone. Questa è la tua conseguenza. Hai 60 secondi di tempo per cambiarti gli abiti che hai addosso con quelli di un altro pippone dell'altro sesso a tua scelta. Quale vi sceglierai, Jessica? Ah, di un altro sesso? No, tu. Ah. Che figo! I cellulari ci dovranno dire che... Sì, siamo liberi, siamo.
Lulu, siamo liberi, non ti preoccupare.
No, figurati, io non mi danno una moneta. Cosa devi dire? Mi devi fare non lo so cosa fare adesso per tirarmene. Ascolta, dopo domani quando vuoi mi senti. Come no? Poco, però stasera resisto proprio. No, oggi fallo per quando domani? Domenica quando sono tranquilla. Sì, un po' mattina. Io ho lavato i piedi. Tu lo pensi a finale. Sì, che sono crudo. Vabbè, però comunque, appena qua. Ma perché non ti fai questo? No, devo fare anche qua perché tu devi fare qua. Qua no? Infatti per quello volevo aspettare 3 giorni. Facciamo sentire così. Vabbè, stasera però, quando fate con me, no, non fatelo con me stasera. Oppure Carmen.
Agisce subito qua. Quindi, dopo quanto... Ah sì?
Fare le tue fare. Sai che lo vuoi? E tu mangi. Sai che lo vuoi? Ah sì, hai visto che noi lo mangiamo molto.
Dopo facciamo da quando si chiude, lui dice... premuto sto qui e si è dovuta cambiare gli anni, quelli che aveva con uno accetta, ho scelto Alex e si sono cambiate le magliette e pattroncino. Il 66, non ci deve essere niente, appena qui. No, puoi mantenere questa espressione, questa espressione va benissimo, stai tranquillo.
Però anche lei però poteva essere una situazione di defiance, dice lo fa però.
Io qui ho sentito pure ma non iscrivi non ti
Vuoi scrivere una cosa per me? Mandare 2 auti per la cazzo di cazzo. Sì.
Sbagli Alex, autobus.
Io sono come la roulette russa, gli dico, mandati qualcosa. Ma c'è un accendino lì a portata di mano?
No tesoro, ho acceso una
Ma sei matta?
Questo qui.
Ma perché?
Nicolino è andato via.
Quel Nicolino lì, guarda. L'altro con il macellaio, con la sua devo guardare, ho visto una volta quando sono girato qua. Sì, hanno ricostruito Piazza Dio, che faccio in città dove era la piazza di come avevi girato il fatto in città? No, Hollywood.
Un po' la finestra. Ok. Scusate, ma ho avuto problemi. Devo fare una telefonata dalle 8 alle 4. Allora, 8. Oggi mi sa che facciamo solo questo e domani facciamo l'altro. Ogni settimana facciamo l'altro.
Welcome. Don't be too upset. This is normal. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. It takes time and effort. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your clothes for you, didn't I? I also want to take this opportunity to... The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me very happy. But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay. You can't expect everyone in life to see things the way you do. People are always going to talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me. What I care about is the well-being of the Kamisato clan. But that's enough about all that. Come on, grab your needle and let's get knitting. Let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around, pull it through here, then hang it on the needle. Put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger. You learn pretty quick, but you need to pay close attention to this. Exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter arrives. Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself or gift it to a friend. Just imagining it warms my heart.
Ok. Allora, vediamo questo. Memory, 4 unlock memory, 5 e 6. Quindi abbiamo fatto queste sopra, dobbiamo fare queste sotto, quindi dobbiamo ripartire da questo.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I keep thinking, but despite that, I still haven't got a... So, what do you usually prefer?
Facciamo questo sotto.
You want to go out for a stroll? Perfect. I have a couple of places I was going to recommend. If you like cats and dogs, there's a great place I can take you. I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're surrounded by cute animals. Feeling that, we could go downtown if you'd prefer. Narukami Island will be packed right now, so we could go to Rito instead. Back to where we first met. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Which one are you feeling? It's up to you. I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests. There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there in a short while. I need to grab a few things, though. Can't go there empty-handed.
Qualche nemico? No, questa no. Quello lassù non so proprio come prenderlo.
This is a pretty good spot, right? There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them. It just sort of became a tradition over time. You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too. Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into. Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive toward humans. They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive to these things. Well, that didn't take long. Look at that! Best buds already. Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy approaches. Speaking of ninja dogs, well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on... Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there. That would be great. Even though it's not the most approachable dog, I still want to give it another try. It seems to sit in the same spot on the beach all day, only moving to take a few paces back when the tide comes in. Last time I saw it, its fur was soaking wet. Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission is going to be a lot better for it than leaving it sitting out in the elements all day. Or, we could even bring it back to Komori Tea House to make friends with Tarumaru. Well, let's see if we even get that far. Oh, see it? It's that one, just up ahead. Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban. It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we try and get closer? Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets riled up, it could pounce and bite in an instant. Here, doggy. Good doggy. You hungry, my friend? I brought you a nice little snack. Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? You almost bit me again. Look at you. wasting away. You must want to eat a little something. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. A dog's gotta eat, right? You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? Here, I'll take the first bite. See? Come on, just have a bite. A little tiny bite. And then I'll leave you alone. How's that sound? Looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Is it just me, or does it look kind of on edge? Maybe it's something in the sea, or... You think he was attacked by monsters? People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Maybe it's the same for dogs, too. Let's clear out the area on behalf of our canine companion here. Thanks for helping out. This place should be a little more tranquil now.
Crumble! Order guide you.
By royal decree.
I swear by my sword!
Rise!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, here, doggy. Look, no more danger. You've gotta want to eat a little something now. Come on, eat up. Then let's get you back to Komori Tea House. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me and Tarumaru all about it. Rejected again. And there I was, thinking that I was the one it didn't like. I didn't expect it to be so on edge around you, too. Well, to me, this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. For now, let's not force it. Time to head back to the Yashiro Commission head. That's right. The Shumatsuban only answer to the Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Under most circumstances, no one else has the authority to inquire into their business. However, I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules in exceptional circumstances. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shumatsuban to do my bidding, of course, but I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have. Oh, alright, there's a good dog. Calm down. We're not gonna take you away. It's much safer here now, see? We're gonna leave now. Make sure to give yourself a good rest. Alright, let's go.
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it again for me?
A red Shiba with the scar in its eye, dressed in black stealthwear.
Oh, I think I know. That's right. I'm really surprised that's where you found him.
Perfect. Now that we figured out his identity, we can get his owner to go and collect it. I should add, it's never good to have dogs run away like this. The poor thing's out there all on his own with no real food or shelter day and night. So, shall we go find the owner and see if they have time to fetch him?
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission and he won't be coming back. I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with him. Seems he decided to face this one alone. I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for...
Did Inu Shosho's owner leave anything, you know, any personal items, or a Shimatsuban uniform, perhaps?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he used to train with. Come with me. I'll see if I can find it for you. Yeah. The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shumatsuban, he trained at it harder than anyone else, to the point where the tip became blunt from erosion. Take it. The Shumatsuban will make sure to cover Inu Shosho's daily expenses.
Thank you kindly. Let's just hope Inu Shosho remembers the sense of this kunai. Let's go pay Inu Shosho another visit.
Time to clean up the garden.
Hey, Inu Shosho? I know. How come this strange man suddenly knows your name? You're waiting for your master to come home, aren't you? Mind if we wait with you? Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. Look at this. Do you know what it is? As I thought. Excellent. It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away, but for us to accompany him. You know, I sometimes did this too, when I first arrived in Inazuma. everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow when we realize that those things aren't coming back. The Shumatsuban is not a peaceful organization. And being a ninja is an extremely dangerous profession. Many of the Shumatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top-secret missions. The Shumatsuban never discloses their identities. But at least now, Inushosho, you're not the only one in the world who remembers him. From today onward, we will join you in honoring his memory. I think that means deal, right? Hey, in the future, let's try and come back here from time to time, when we get the chance. Maybe we could build a little kennel for him. In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause joint problems. I could make some winter clothes for him too. In fact, I'd better get started. Well, that didn't take long. Look at some of the dogs are even well, speaking of ninja dog, well, that's the thing. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner. It's extremely rare to find them on their own. Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there. That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays. Problem is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily. That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try.
Ok, facciamo una foto.
I think we've got enough photos now. I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they? I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The color should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass. You know, the first time I came here, there was just one stray dog on its own. I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the changes. I was holding my umbrella, on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in it. I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I must have looked like a real mess. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me. It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for the rain to stop. As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want, and what I can do for them in return. But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone-cold onigiri, and hey, presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry. Ended up giving... Great, I'll see you soon.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
So sleepy. I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters knitted. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks. With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, a new year will begin. And they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come your way eventually. That might sound a bit naive, but I really do believe it. At least, it seems to have worked for me, you know? keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take. So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor? You want to go out for a stroll? If you like cats and dogs, I go there pretty much every time. Feeling that, Narukami Island will be packed right now. Which one are you feeling? Okay, let's go straight there. I know Rito pretty well, so I'll give you the grand tour. Today's a rare day off, so above all, let's enjoy ourselves.
I create.
I haven't been to Rito in a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't changed at all. Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural environment. Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days? Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. I wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. I fell unconscious, but was somehow lucky enough to float the rest of the way to Inazuma, on debris from the wreckage. Oh, I'll spare you the rest for now. Let me take you around. This is a branch of the Chuyu Trading Company based in Liu. They sell ore from that region. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Ah, hello there. What brings the two of you all the way out to Rito today? Since you're here, you should pick out a special something. We've got some fantastic pieces in at the moment. Like this Noctilucus jade necklace. Or this core lapis bracelet. They may not be top tier in terms of ore quality, but the craftsmanship is simply exquisite. Do either of them pique your interest?
I think both suit you very nicely. Ah, to heck with it. How often do we get to do this? We'll take them both. But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is actually from Liu.
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Toma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging. How does this figure look to you?
It looks very reasonable. Deal. Now then, let me take you somewhere else. Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle. This is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wines. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father, but wine from my hometown. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery standard. Back when my father was still in Mondstadt, he used to talk fondly of the Angel Share. Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did get to join him for a drink. And now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone. I hope so. You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. Given the chance, I'd love to meet him. When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? Maybe when you're older. Rito's been going downhill ever since the Sakoku decree took effect. The winds of freedom disappeared, and a dark gloom took their place. Ironically, though, it's that same gloom that really allows me to thrive here.
Hi, Toma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakoku decree has not been good for business. Merchants have faced hostility at every turn. That's why the International Trade Association got together. Here we are. Bet this takes you back. We sure did. Katsuie from the Kanjo Commission was persecuting those poor merchants. Well, until you stepped in, of course. A lot of people in Rito are still very grateful to you for that. They ask me about you sometimes. If you're interested, I could set up a meal for all of us if you'd like.
Excuse me, Toma? It is you! What a coincidence! I was just about to send someone to deliver a gift to you.
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I can do for you?
No, you don't know me, but I've heard of you before. I ran into some trouble a while back. Asked Kurisu for some help, and he said you were the one that resolved the situation. If you're on the receiving end of someone's kindness, you can't let it go unacknowledged. So, I tried to pick out something that I thought you might like.
Something you thought I might like?
That's right! So here it is. Some confectionery from Yume no Tenenan, a fine purveyor of Inazuman delicacies. Each one costs a small fortune. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your stature. Not to mention that the value of your assistance far outweighs the value of my gift. Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to cater to my taste perfectly. I humbly accept your gift. Keep up the good work in your line of business, and if you have any further problems, feel free to come find me.
I will! Thanks again, Toma. I'll leave you in peace now. Have a good day!
You too. Goodbye. Pretty high energy guy, huh? You want to try? This store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. In fact, demand is so high that it's very difficult to come by their products. They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic and... Great! I'm glad you like it. I'll see about trying to make my own recipe when I get the chance. They're made from a traditional family recipe, though, so replicating them won't be easy. Okay, that about wraps up our nostalgia trip to the International Trade Association. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in the city. Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all that often. It'd be a shame to head back so soon. With the change of seasons, Rito gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here with you this time. I come to this place every time I visit Rito. The view here isn't as spectacular as on Narukami Island, but if you're looking for a relaxing spot, you can't beat this one. I believe that the Sakoku decree will be repealed one day, and this place will flourish again like it did in the old days. When the winds of freedom finally blow away the gloom, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation, so I can take a trip back home. Alright. Not ready to leave yet? Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you. Oh, there's no need for that. The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for all the help you gave us during the Vision Hunt decree. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all I could ask for. You don't have to give me a gift. Really? Okay, well, now I'm excited. Oh, my... It's... This really... Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I'm a little lost for words. Oh, I know, but I don't mean its material value. I'm talking about its value to me specifically. Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know it's mostly transactional. I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. Also, he picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me at my level, and make it easier for him to approach me with any future requests. If you lend more to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return will have been chosen according to its material value. But the gift you just gave me... okay, well, at least take this in return. It's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, nothing expensive. But it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. My father told me. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before I came to Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe this omamori was the only reason I survived the storm, and made it to Inazuma in the first place. Whatever the truth of it is, I'd like you to have it.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absent.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on?
Probably some...
We have people like that to thank for the Also, I heard he's...
Oh. Well, no wonder. What...
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree? Oh? I'm touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me. I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot. I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
aiuta.
So...
Time to clean up the garden.
Greetings. Welcome to the Yashira. People have been talking about him, but he does a wonderful job. Huh.
You're asking me what I think Toma could do? He's busy enough, and when I do, I think you should carry on.
This is good. Oh, you're Miss Kamisato. Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about it. In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship... Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high. Clearly he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission. He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process. He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him. But I don't know. I really hope the festival goes.
Oh, that whole situation, huh? I heard a thing or two about it. It's hard to say for sure. I'd need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yash. Oh, you think so? Well, in that case, I guess I'd better look alive. Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey,
if the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
What? Hey, cut that out!
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, all right?
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs. The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait, I know you! Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Toma. Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective, you know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing, and make a small fortune in the process. I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me. Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Look, I found out what happened. The Commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean. The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need. If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-ai or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands. So you might want to consider your position here.
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest.
Don't give me that! The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement then.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up, or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Your choice. Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories. No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
If it isn't... I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What, line of work is this guy in, then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take him out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supplier recommendations? You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
You don't say. All right, then. Here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down, though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in Rito. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Yes. I believe we're on the same page here.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron... It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
No problem. We'll be back before you know it. I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later, but it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
thyself. Boing, boing. Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Crumble! This is order.
Barbados, guide us.
Thank you both for your help.
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and assist with the delivery.
Wonderful. So, do I...
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. All right.
Quake!
By royal decree.
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from...
Rise! Order guide you.
Boing, boing, boom!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Crumble! This is order. Rise!
Boing, boing, boom! La la la.
I swear by my sword.
I will have order.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Pew!
All right. I think we can leave the...
Many thanks. There were so many monsters, I didn't even see where they came from.
The route should be safe from here on out.
Sure thing. Again, my thanks.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go.
La la la. Da da da. La la la. Da da da. La la la. Da da da.
Worry no more, good sir. You're...
Good to know. You always seem to be... Speaking of,
that rings a bell. Not a... Huh, is that so? It sounds...
Think nothing of it.
Okay, this problem is halfway... That was the quartermaster. Making weapons involves The iron ore trade is actually what I was... On the surface, not a... But before that...
La la la. Woo. La la la. Da da da.
Ah, Toma, you two? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Toma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucus jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucus jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Great. All right, let's go and find some. Okay, is this enough?
Plenty. Leave the... You know, Toma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Woo. La la la.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. And again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Is anyone there?
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Toma, Toma! I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too, if you need more. Please, you'll have everything you could need.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defects. I give you my word. Please, this is my whole livelihood.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away, right?
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Toma?
What's going on here? Hey, Toma! That's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold, and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business, and the Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then, I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can... You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime. Plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe the both of you.
Ok, questa parte l'abbiamo fatta. Mo' ci mancherà ancora qualcos'altro sicuramente. Ah, ok, le abbiamo fatte tutte. Bene, molto bene. Ora dobbiamo fare Sayu. Però magari la facciamo la prossima volta. Adesso sono le 17. Beh, potremmo farlo, dai. Facciamolo. Prima voglio vedere qua. Vedere l'albero, se ho preso qualcosa per l'albero. Quanta roba. Ah, ci manca parecchio ancora. Lo so che lassù c'è quell'altro che ci manca, ma non so come prenderlo.
La la la.
Non credo che mi bastino neanche i soldi per questo.
La la la.
Questo no, l'hanno proprio doppiato. Bello il muto. c'è uno scrigno. Anche là. Ma quindi ritorna il scrigno?
By royal decree.
Crumble! Yeah! Rise! Order guide you!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Crumble!
Oz, reveal thyself. Fine, fine, boom!
I will have order. Rise!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Quake!
By royal decree. Fine, fine, boom! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wind, hear me.
Crumble!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oz, reveal thyself!
This is order.
Go as planned!
Rise!
By royal decree!
I swear by my sword.
Crumble!
Oz, reveal thyself! Fine, fine, boom! Boom! Yay, shiny! Destiny has brought me hither. By royal decree. La la la. Humpty Dumpty go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. I hope the others find some.
Ma questi sono illuminati, questi no. Allora, prima questo simbolo qui, poi il cerchio. Allora, prima questo, poi il cerchio, poi l'ultimo. Allora, prima questo, poi il cerchio, poi questo, questo, ok.
What a pleasant surprise.
Una pietra. Finalmente. Però qui c'è qualcos'altro. Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao,
Ciao. Ciao. No, devo spaccare le rocce. No. Ciao.
Oz, reveal thyself! Boing, boing, boom!
I will have order.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Allora la V, il tridente, quello lì, il triangolo e il cerchio. La V, il tridente. Allora. Faccio toglierlo. Allora la V, il tridente è quello. Poi triangolo e il cerchio. Ma questo non c'è dato niente.
By royal decree. What did you do that for? Noah's blood!
I swear by my sword.
La la la.
Rise!
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Crumble! Order guide you.
Boing, boing, boom! Yay, I did it! Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Proprio non c'è niente, cioè.
Rise!
Woo! Jumpy dumpy toe! Yeah!
I'm fine. Barbados, guide us.
By royal decree. Da da da. La la la. Woo!
Ok, con questo niente poteri. Ce n'era uno là.
La la la.
Quake! This is order.
Boing, boing, boom! That really hurt! Oz, reveal thyself!
Wind, hear me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Woo! Pew! Boom!
Order guide you.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Qui c'è qualcosa, ma non capisco che cosa, come prenderlo. E qua, eccolo qui. Però non c'è un...
Quake!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Vabbè, andiamo qua.
Crumble!
My foot out! Da-da-da! Dumpty Dumpty Toe! Go as flat! Ha! Ha! By royal decree! La la la! More treasure! More treasure! trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain.
Ciao Petunia. Ehi. Ah. Ehi. Non è a casa adesso, i miei sono venuti i miei zii e adesso se ne sono andati. Devo prendere anche quel coso là. È sempre quello giapponese, solo che hanno messo un'altra mappa nuova. Allora c'è l'altra parte da fare. Nuovi enigmi. Ci sono degli enigmi da risolvere sui fantasmi diciamo, dei fantasmi della città qua, dell'isola. C'è da sbloccare tutta la nebbia, ma l'ho già sbloccata, però ce n'è ancora. Ok, quindi dove devo andare? Allora, sicuramente devo uccidere questi. C'è qualcosa.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Mi fanno danno.
I will have order.
Va bene. Tutto il giorno fino a che ora?
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Se no sto a casa.
Quake!
Barbados, guide us.
Devo farne uno alla volta.
By royal decree.
Order guide you.
Allora esco domenica prossima. Cioè, anch'io ce l'ho. Fatto. Questi. Quest'altro. E abbiamo un tavolino. Ah, ce n'è un altro là. Ma le avevo già fatte ste casse. Allora, come faccio adesso a fare questo? Questi sono da spostare. Quindi questo andrà qua. Questo però va là. Quindi questo non va bene qua. Allora, questo. No, questo va lì. cerchio. Ma qui. Questo lo spostiamo. Lo rimettiamo qua. Ah, non si può più spostare? Perché quello là lo devo rispostare. Questo. Ok. Allora qui ci mettiamo quest'altro. Ok, questo non si muove. Ok. Questo va bene qua. E questo va avanti. Qui non mi ha dato un cavolo. No, niente. Beh, andiamo ad uccidere. Dov'è quella scatola che ho visto? Qua. Dobbiamo riesplorare tutto qui. Che hanno rimesso le casse.
Right.
La la la.
I swear by my sword.
Ok.
One man's stone is
Abbiamo
another
una statuina. Vediamo.
gem.
Sta roba nuova da creare. Quindi dobbiamo andare di qua. Lassù.
Crumble!
By royal decree. Fine, fine, fine. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Quake! Yeah! Yeah!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Accendiamo.
Sì, un poco freddo. C'era un'altra scatola qua, l'avevo visto.
Crumble.
Oh, goodness gracious. La la la. Da da da. Maybe there's even more buried below. Woo. Da da da.
C'è un'altra scatola.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Rise. Crumble.
Boing, boing, boing. By royal decree.
Barbados, guide us.
Destiny has brought me hither. Cry out my illustrious name.
Perché lì non andava bene, ero sopra.
La la la. Woo. Da da da. Woo.
qui. Questo devo fare.
Cry out my illustrious name. Ok, no, c'è un piccolo problema. By royal decree.
Rise!
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Yeah. Dumpy, dumpy, boom! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Crumble! I will have order! Quake!
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya!
Wind, hear me.
This is order!
Ok, adesso
Odd, reveal thyself. Boing, boing, boom. Boom. La la la. Pew. Hi-ya. Boom. Da da da.
Crumble!
Boing, boing, boom. La la la. Hi-ya. By royal decree.
L'altro là.
Odd, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Insubordination. By royal decree.
I swear by my sword.
Order guide you.
No, quindi il cerchio. Non so se devo partire dall'alto o dal basso. sopra.
Thyself.
Quake!
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Hi-ya, boom!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Rise!
Barbados, guide us.
Niente, volevo fare quel coso lì, non lo posso fare. Ah, forse dobbiamo girarli.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Facciamo in fretta perché fra un po' devo andare a cena. Era sotto. Vabbè, non mi ricordo se era questo o l'altro. No, era l'altro. Questa cosa vendeva? Non so se mi bastano i soldi.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Fuoco da qualche parte. molto bello, fra poco zombie e fosso, quindi lo possiamo cambiare con tartaglia. Tanto che non uscirà mai. Quindi ora ci resta l'hang-up, sì, l'hang-up di quell'altra, l'evento domani, però io devo andare a cenare, quindi credo che lo faremo la prossima volta. Però quella quest che non riesco a fare. Domani domenica, magari domani mattina. Non mi ha risposto. Allora, vado un attimo qua, però anche stavo pensando, questa zona qua, qui non siamo ancora andati. Perché magari ci sarà qualcos'altro da fare per andare lì, oppure devo prendere la barca e andare fino lì. Devo esplorare il mondo qua. 3 livelli, hanno 4 livelli, 5. Massimo 50. Devo ancora un bel po' da fare qua. E io, bonjour. Mi servirebbe una mano per fare quel boss che non riesco a fare. Ci sto provando, ma ho un problema che forse non sono troppo forte. No, non riesco a farlo. Non riesco proprio a farlo perché ho provato con i PG, con quelli che ho visto anche i tutorial su YouTube. Ma non...
I created another universe and founded
Allora,
paradise.
dov'è che è scritto qua sotto sulla destra? 70, 17, 72, 549. Dimmi se l'hai segnato, se no lo scrivo. Comunque è scritto sopra in alto a sinistra. È l'unica che mi rimane. Vabbè, l'altra vabbè, perché la faccio domani, quella d'hangout. Adesso tra un po' devo andare a cena. Però quella lì è una roba impossibile. Ma sei tu questo? Crispy? Sì.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in
Tu l'hai già
humble
fatta?
supplication.
Sei riuscito a farla? No, ho accettato. Ho accettato. Vedi che sei qui. Diciamo che forse Fish non è il personaggio adatto per fare quel boss lì. Ok, guarda, stiamo... ti faccio vedere qua. Allora, stiamo sull'altra isola, qua sotto. Tatarasuma. Trasferisco lì così mi trovi lì. Perché non te l'avevo chiesto se eri tu, perché ogni tanto mi capitano che arrivano a random, persone così a random, anche oggi mi sono arrivati dei random. Però forse è meglio che cambio personaggio. Io, perché questi non sono proprio il top. Allora, tu usi questi
I
due.
created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
Lei
Fischl,
non ce l'ha
and the
livellato,
princess
però
and
un
the
healer magari serve. Quindi magari lei, che magari riusciamo a bloccarlo col ghiaccio, non lo so. C'è da provare. E... un bel problema. Non so quale usare. Perché cioè, i molti ce li ho alti ma non li ho artefattati. D-Look.
I'm sure the good people.
Che magari un po' di fuoco. Abbiamo un po' di ghiaccio, un po' di fuoco. Dove sei? Non ti vedo. Ah, ok. Beh, in teoria dovrei farlo pure io. Ecco qualche mob un po' scarso.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Devo finire anche quelle quest là sotto. Sono più indietro. Ho fatto tutto a pezzi. No, la sotto l'ho fatta quella questa. Sotto devo vedere se si può fare altre cose. Saranno dei boss. Ok, sei lì, arrivo. Ti serve una cura. Sì, anch'io di look mi serve la cura. No, non ti vedo qua. Qua a sinistra, perché poi mi perdo nella mappa. Niente, questo qui davanti magari tu l'hai già fatto, è complicato. Proviamo.
Shut up! Go. Opening box of a deck matrix. Rack and ruin.
Verdict is?
Cazzo. Beh, in due basta.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
È finita così. Grazie. Era apposta così, pensavo fosse più difficile. Però forse continua, aspetta un momento. Perché c'è la seconda battaglia. Ah, è finita così. A posto. Quella ce l'ho anch'io, ma la devo artefattare. Perché io ce li ho, ma li devo artefattare tutti. Perché adesso stavo facendo le amicizie. Credo di non avere nessun'altra quest. Dove sono le quest? Non ci sono le quest. Oh, forse è la chiave lì, ma non sono sicuro. Ma tu la devi fare? O l'hai già fatta? Se no venivo io da te. Non so se qua c'ho la chiave. No, non ce l'ho. Bene. Ma adesso poi grazie a questo aiuto sbloccherò le altre missioni. Devo prendere ancora tutte le come cazzo si chiama? Una è qua, ma non so dove sia. Sopra. O forse sotto. Dove sei? Ah, sei qui.
Faster? Okay, fast. Life goes on.
Let's light it up! Goodness.
Ma sai dov'è quel coso qua da prendere? Che mica lo vedo, eh. Ma non c'è, è sotto sicuramente. Sarà qua sotto. Secondo me è qui. Da qualche parte. Oh, come si fa a prendere questo? Porca miseria, è difficilissimo. Ci vuole un 20 qua. Non si può prendere. A parte che non va neanche su. No, vabbè, sono morto. Non si può prendere quello. Forse qua. No.
Faster?
Questo qui.
Okay,
Vabbè.
faster.
Lo so, i danni insieme a Barbara lo so che fa tanti danni. Il problema è avercela artefattata. Come cazzo si piglia quel coso lì? Ma anche quello sopra la città, io non riesco a scalare. Tu hai per caso 20? Per volare? Che c'ha un elettro viola che non riesco a prendere. Dai, me ne vado fuori da qui perché solo con chi ti muoio.
You've been a naughty. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Ma anche Belnet, io non ho ancora livellato. Adesso stavo livellando Jim, perché volevo cambiare healer.
Guys.
Light it up!
Wow.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Go!
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Life goes on.
Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice. Let's light it up!
Retribution!
You're in for a little shock.
Everybody stick!
Era morta, no? Vabbè, lasciala lì, dai. Che frega. Tanto non serve a niente. Boh, ci sarà qualcosa? Anche devo aprire anche quella porta che non so come si apre. La porta qua di fronte. Devo fare tante cose. Non gioco da 3 settimane. 3-4 settimane mi sono perso tutto. Non hai... no, questa è roba mia. Ah, ce l'hai 20, beato te. Io dal primo banner, quando è uscito il gioco che lo cerca. Non l'ho mai trovato. Questo mi serve. Devo alzare la ragazzina. Perché poi ho saltato anche gli ultimi banner, perché purtroppo per problemi di salute non avendo più giocato. Non lo so come si prende quello lì sotto. Ci sarà un modo. Io non ho personaggi che volano. Bisogno di stamina. Oddio, ho sentito qualcosa che suona. Vai là, sempre quello, Sì, ho fatto una roba. Ah, eccolo lì. Ma tu non puoi prenderlo, quello è il problema. Mi sa che non te lo fa prendere a te. Lo devo prendere volando praticamente. Ma non arrivo lì, cioè scalando. Che cazzo fai a scalare fino lì? Funziona questa cosa.
Terra smash.
Eccola. Ma dov'è? Io me lo sono già perso. Ma è qua sotto, dove cazzo è? No, no, sto per morire. Allora, ma dov'è? Non lo vedo, porca miseria. È qui comunque da qualche parte. È sopra, Eccolo lì. Non lo vedevo. Dai, per un po' cado. Minchia. Che cazzo l'hanno fatto? Ah, lo puoi prendere anche. Ma una volta non si poteva prendere. Quando andavi. Vabbè, morirò. Quando andavi nel mondo degli altri. Cioè gli altri non potevano prendere. Che hanno cambiato sta cosa. Non la. Beh, è buona sta cosa. E poi ne ho un altro, visto che hai 20. Quello sopra il palazzo. Aspetta, no. Visto che c'hai 20 puoi volare. Dove cacchio? Qua. No, aspetta. Sì, qua. Vieni qua. Tu che puoi volare. Ma in teoria non si può ancora. Ah, non si potrebbe ancora prendere quello? C'era qualche quest da fare? Qua sopra. Tu puoi volare, io no. Perché sopra arrivi. Cioè arrivi fino al tetto, no? Non so se ci sei già stato. Arrivi fino al tetto, ma poi dopo non ti fa più salire. Cioè al balcone ci arrivi. Qui. E poi da qui è un bel problema. Ok, ti attacchi a sto coso. Beh, tu puoi volare, al culo, puoi andare sul tetto. Madonna. Mi sono abituato a queste spinte. In teoria è qua sopra, ma in teoria se non dovesse avere il vento io non ho capito come cacchio fai ad arrivare là sopra senza vento. Perché ci ho provato con Zongli, ma è impossibile. Quindi cazzo devo mettermi qui. Solo a me non vola. No. L'hai fatto troppo in là. Non riesco a volare. Vabbè. Perché con Zongli non puoi fare il muro qua, perché non te lo fa fare. Però tu scali e poi non ci arrivi. È vero, si può fare anche con quello, non ci avevo mica pensato questa cosa. Però così ci vuole più un attimo. Allora, dove cavolo è? Ah, è qua sopra. Grazie. Qui casse non ce ne sono, non è soltanto. Perché poi non ci torno più. C'è qualcosa anche lì? No, no, lì non sembra che ci sia niente. No, qui non c'è nulla, casse, niente. Almeno questo. No, ma questo mi sembra che l'avevo preso. Basta, credo che non ne ho altri per adesso che mi vengono in mente in posti strani. Pure io devo andare. Allora buon appetito e grazie per questa velocissima mano, soprattutto per la quest, perché almeno mi hai sbloccato anche la quest successive, se no ero bloccato lì a quella, non andavo più avanti. Grazie allora e buona cena, buon render se ti servirà qualcosa, ma a te mi sa che non servirà niente perché con 20 puoi fare tutto. Allora Ember, ma anche no. Mi metto il team amicizia. Lo so, è un team di merda, lo so, quello lo so. Ma per l'amicizia si fa questo e altro. Che avevo messo qui? Pare che Fischl potrei anche cambiarla, però non ho elettrici livellati. Oh my god, no, mi ha portato il filmato, devo staccare. Vabbè. Ma a parte che potrei anche fare un pezzettino. No vabbè ragazzi, lo facciamo domani, tanto qua domenica, quello che è. Tanto ce ne andiamo ad Imazuma qua. Un'anteprima di quello che succederà domenica. Sono già 5 ore che stanno attaccato qua. Devo cenare poi stasera Neverwinter insieme agli altri, yeah. E sabato devo andare a fare una ricarica qua per prendere il pass. E poi boh, devo sbloccare ancora tutte queste missioni che sono tantissime. Va bene, grazie a te, grazie a tutti. Ci vediamo poi, tanto qua non ho questo. Ma a parte che non mi stanno ancora chiamando, quindi potrei fare una mini missione, tipo che mi manca 53, il pass, quanto mi manca qua, così domani.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it
Ah,
because the
questa me ne
fish tastes
manca una, allora
so
facciamo un
good.
leyline, così domani facciamo i dungeon, che tanto sono quasi finiti, e poi facciamo i boss, tanto abbiamo le resine. Massimo, aspettiamo le resine. Allora, andiamo a fare l'ultimo dominio. Me lo indica di qua.
These bombs, so
E poi
heavy.
stacchiamo. Magari riesco a fare direttamente Zongli. Che mi manca tipo uno sputo per finire l'amicizia. E poi cominciamo a usare Tartaglia. Quindi fare.
La la la.
Facciamo qui. Si ricarica un po' e domani facciamo le parti dei domini. Grazie a tutti. Dopo di questo si va a cena e poi si passa sul Neverwinter.
La la la.
Ma penso che questa settimana Zongli, ma anche meno di questa settimana, Zongli sarà finito. Ci lo togliamo. Anche se mi spiace togliermelo perché ora figo. Ma neanche se proviamo a usare gli altri.
Wait, hear me. This is order. Quake.
Jumpy jumpy go.
E poi magari riusciamo a finire questa qui.
Oz, reveal thyself. That really hurt.
Ok, questo l'abbiamo fatto. Questa parte di pass. Ci manca, perché dobbiamo sbloccare ancora quel dungeon là sopra su quell'isola. Potremmo fare un boss.
Where are you?
Non credo che ho abbastanza. 34, no. Anche i pesci. Dobbiamo finire. Quanta roba che c'è da fare. Tanto qui altri questi non ce ne saranno per me. Di solito si sbloccano il giorno dopo. Ah no, vediamo un attimo se questi qua hanno qualcosa che posso comprare. Che non mi fa interagire. Adesso sì. Allora, so che dobbiamo comprare un po' di roba, tipo mi serviva questo, ne abbiamo uno, ma tipo questo. abbiamo dei libri da mettere a zongli. In teoria i prossimi che vorrei usare sono Bennett, zongli, cioè i personaggi nuovi, più che altro. 34,60, lei l'abbiamo quasi finita. Manca giusto una pietra a lui. Ci mancano 20 di quelli. Solo un attimo per farli, ci mancano quelli rossi. Eula non è forte. Che adesso io li ho alzati tutti, però avrei dovuto fare altro, mi sa. Ce ne mancano 9, poi ci mancano quelle pietre lì. Potremmo anche già fare. Possiamo livellare lei. Però non abbiamo nulla con lei. Neanche i talenti. Vabbè, l'abbiamo portato su. Ciao Petunia, ci vediamo domenica pomeriggio da te, il segreto te le porto io, stasera. Va bene, sì, ci vediamo domenica. Va bene, va bene. Almeno così domenica mi faccio i capelli e lunedì sono già pronto anche per martedì. Ah, qua mi dà una pietra. Poi questa. Mi mancano questi pezzi. Questa. Mi mancano questi pezzi qui. E lei. Mi manca uno di questi che non riesco a capire dove cavolo lo devo prendere. Forse nel negozio riesco a prenderlo. Boh, vediamo. Shop. Va bene, buona cena. Adesso vado pure io. Sto solo controllando così e cos'ha quello che c'è. Allora, no, qui. Che abbiamo? Quelli rossi sono dall'altra parte. Questi mi facevano comodo. Però se io uso questi mi scoccia sprecare monete. 34, 37, vabbè, questi oh, ma è sempre Amber mettono qui, che palle. Mi mette che è inutile. Ne testerò qualcun altro. Allora, io direi che per oggi è tutto. E poi domani, no, possiamo fare una wishata. Tanto no, ho sfiga. Non mi uscirà mai che King. Dai, una sola, tanto ne ho una. Ma tanto non è che King. Infatti, Bennett. Che però Bennett al C6 non va neanche bene. Se c'è un C6 di Bennett non lo faccio. Costruzione. 1, 2, 3, qua. 1, 2, 3, qua. Il 5 sì. Il 6 che non va bene. Constellation. Talenti non ne abbiamo. Mi sa che sarebbe ora anche di livellarlo questo Bennett, però. Vediamo un attimo. No, prima tartaglia. Tipo questo l'attacco. Vediamo se abbiamo qualcosa. che sarà il prossimo che uso appena mi finisce il zombie. Vediamo cosa posso mettere. Beh, c'ho un sacco di questi. Critico, HP, 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 difesa, attacco. Direi questo, questo, questo. Non farli fuori perché tanto sono qua che non fanno niente sti cosi. Questo non è male, si potrebbe mettere questo qui. Sono tutti da 4. HP, questo, tipo questo anche inutile. Riesco a trovarne altri due. Non so se mi bastano i soldi qua. Ok, allora ragazzi, buona serata a tutti e ci si vede domani. Buonanotte, ciao.